Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna let it play for a bit. Ah. Oh my god. That can't be right, right? Whatever. Hello. It's been, I guess, 3 years? What is it? Yeah. The reason why I left, it was because the game, my old graphics card couldn't run this game. I couldn't at all. It just stuttered like heck. And I just, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna ditch it. But I'm back. I've just fixed this. Just, I think, yeah, I just fixed this. So I have no clue what's going on in the story, but no, if I remember correctly, I think we just, I think we're still in the build. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's been over 3 years. I think it's 4 years now. Count as this is 2024 now, so I think it's 4 years. But it just says 3 years on my part, but
So, this is what shit feels like.
what is that? Is there advanced settings? Because can I leave?
Don't worry, we'll find you and we'll fix you Just resting my feet.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've looked at the rolls. I have. Okay, move forward, back. Sneak. Toggle. Gov. Okay. So close, the thing count is, items. Shoot. Where's that stuff going, by the way? Ah, it's a weapon. If I remember correctly, there's a weight limit on this as well. So I gotta be careful what, look at that. It's not stuttering.
And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the germs left.
Still, the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge and then across the river. And then all over Britain. I wonder if Prue made it this far. I wonder why Mr. Kite sent her to the Garden District at all. She could have just popped over the bridge from the station at Apple Hole.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to remove this. B. What is it? What is it called? There's the oh shit, phone. Uh, oh, okay, never mind. Let's try. That just looks ugly. I'm just gonna try to ignore it. Mm. Ow. Ah, whatever.
At least there are flowers out here.
You'll need something to believe in out here. It's the unbelievers who give up the fastest.
You're all right.
What if this is it? What if this is all there is?
Hollow men. We are the stuffed men.
What are we going to do if there isn't food?
Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up. Hey, look up your board bags. I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you, you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner!
You're done hoarding all the bee meat!
We're not a blood.
I forgot to play, damn it. I forgot to play. I forgot how to dodge. I think you can dodge in this game.
Sleep!
Ugh. Sorry.
Where did he go?
And don't come back! A man's over! There's the one, what done it? This is for you!
Look, I don't even want to be here.
Oh.
No one saw me hide. I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
How much money do I have?
Let me see.
34. I do have enough.
Thanks.
You can't kill all of us. Don't think I won't sniff you out. Fine. I've got better things to do than chase your ass across town.
Please don't make a fuss.
How do I get down to the tracks? Look, it's not you, it's me.
You're not the bloody help, are you? Get out! Leave my friend alone!
We don't have another bomb, do we?
Has to be a way in. He gets in.
It's better this way. Please don't struggle.
I wish I could seen this place. Wait. Oh well. Oh, Jesus. That flashlight?
That's how I get down. Right. Now I just have to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells.
Yeah, I need to start dropping a few things. Ugh. Nailed it on the first try. Just kidding, on the second try.
I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
I'd go with him.
And you are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Please, no! He can't take care of himself.
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. Don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train. Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb. Where's Bo Peep? Eating your curdsy way, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now? Yep.
You can't just call it a victory. A victory is when you win. Sure. Don't eat me, mate. Don't eat it.
Well, it's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
Like dirty bandages, they're not good, but they're somewhat.
It works. I feel loads better. Percy was never wrong about a thing like that.
Bloody hell. That's Ollie. Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastard!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You've gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone! They took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you see that before? Oh my God, Artie. Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back. From the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him? Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? When the... But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse. I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Shall I just show myself out then?
That's Margaret. From school.
Margaret, what's her name?
She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
Ooh, but all right, I almost forgot you can oh, you need water.
One day we'll all just look back at this and laugh. Yeah. Maybe not.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians? Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians? Roast beef. Beef Wellington.
Hello.
It's nice to talk. It's good to talk.
What interesting things you smell when you barely see.
Nice to see you.
sleep. The poor man's dinner.
To strange foreign customs. The show where Jack Worthing, that's me, tells you all about the bizarre and ridiculous things people do in other countries.
Whoa. What is with this? Hello?
But how long is the night?
So
Skulls are made of clay pots. That'd be fun. Smashing a clay pot full of trees. You know, it's... Smash them until we can get the joy into them.
you two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides them. He's called a mahout. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And his mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant, steps on him something horrible. Mashes him right into the mud. And skin comes off his back like he was peeling a grape. So the seaboys come running up to this general. Only then, he was a major. And they so he takes his hunting rifle. And he goes down to the market. Only now, the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field. No fucking civilians! I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Yeah, I got used to the thing. Yeah.
Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence, inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then, sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
All right, Ollie. Let's see that map you made. Oh, Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge. Charlie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right, I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
Sorry to bother.
Fond memories cowering from the bombs with Mum, Dad and Percy.
And welcome to today's edition of Well.
What have you got?
And welcome to today's edition of We all know how to be our mental best, don't we? You're feeling... Listen down. Listen down. Listen down. It's as simple and easy. Now, can you? Being a citizen of Wellington, well,
Oh, look at that.
having to feel sorry. Having to feel sorry for yourself. This is the show. We talk about the
Then I gotta go find some, I think I know what's causing this. It's this house here.
Removing finger writes, and having writ moves on. Nor all your piety nor wit shall.
coughing and wheezing, then you probably do have bronchitis. So see if you can get your hands full of cough drops, or if you haven't any left, drink plenty of tea, rest as much as you can, and try not to cough. It's probably go away. But blood is, I don't know. Well, another symptom is night sweats. If your sheets are soaking wet in the morning, well, then you've had night sweats. Now, we know you're not having night sweats from worrying, are you? Not if you're taking your joy.
I remember when they came back from London. Mum wouldn't stop crying for a week. But all Percy could talk about was a train.
Wash your hands often with soap. Get yourself to a doctor as soon as you can, and they'll be sure to get you to a place where you can be taken care of properly, and they won't infect anyone else. What if you suspect someone close to you has infected?
I've always sort of liked the night. Quiet. Aside from the occasional scream.
How does drinking alcohol hydrates you? Doesn't that make you more thirsty? Oh well. Give me a second. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll be right back. All right. Excuse me.
Hey, for it, sir. Hey, sir. Righto, sir.
If I have to polish my boots one more time... Now's the time to endure, as they say.
I'm going to make officer. You'll see.
So, the sergeant says, I didn't see you at camouflage training, so I says... Thanks!
I think someone pinched him.
What's that?
Sneaky bastard. We'll get you.
Who's there? Who goes there? What's that?
I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose.
He's just right there. He just is.
No plans to voice contact with the enemy, you know?
Who's on guard duty? There's a mole in the hole. Slippery devils, these jellies.
Who's there? Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh, this won't hurt a bit.
we really have to do this?
Yes, I'm sorry. I had no other choice. I'm sorry, man. Wait, why shouldn't be saying sorry? God damn it.
All right, here goes.
Oh God. Here's the...
Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
This is all fucking path, man. Yeah, that's stupid. What?
Just relax. Don't question it.
Attention all personnel, please remember to boil all water this week. There have been some issues. With the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two as boiling may break it down.
This might take a minute.
Attention all personnel, tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This
Please just lie down.
movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Oh, sorry, man. Fucking A.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Yeah.
It's chafing, is all.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
Day for it, sir. Day, sir. Ah!
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill. Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Day for it, sir. Infiltrator! We got a live one, boys! For England! And St. George!
Why St. George?
Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at Mess. Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning. Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
I like marching.
It's nothing personal.
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a... Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
Put that back!
It started! It finally started! They're bombing us again!
What? Oh, Jesus.
Got you!
Why are we doing this to each other?
Who's on guard duty? There's a mole.
Sorry.
Okay, you know what? This bee thing is annoying. Oh hell yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want. What? Oh. Motherfucker, you can't just teleport. You do not have the ability.
Who's on guard?
Motherfucker glitched.
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
I'm just trying out my new Cubine, so. I see that stupid otter dude is a.
Now's the time to endure, as they say.
Crowex?
Infiltrator! We got a live one, boys!
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual planes.
Just lie down!
Spotted there recently.
Please don't struggle.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel report to your counter-infiltration station. This is not a drill.
What have we come to? It's not personal.
Did I just get a pocket? Oh my god, I'm... Sleep tight, bud.
Attention all personnel. Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days.
Oh god.
In the brig. Soldiers found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army.
Please don't make a fuss.
Jerry's in there.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Day in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration station. This is not a drill.
Who's on guard duty? We beat you once, we'll beat you again.
Where the fuck did you go?
What am I doing? Oh, look, it's not you, it's me.
If he runs, kill him.
Go back to Germany, you sir! Bloody German! Hit the dirt!
Are you throwing?
Feeling a bit dizzy.
It's nice. Back for more punishment.
Attention all personnel.
They're here.
Please
Step
remember.
back. In the dirt.
Attention. Inside the camp. If you don't recognize a soldier, grab and hold him.
Infiltrator!
If you run, kill him.
Yeah, jump over the fucking thing, goddammit.
They're bombing us again.
No. Yeah, I knew you were to fucking say that.
Ollie said the key was in General Bing's office.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel report to your counter-infiltration station. This is not a drill.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this. Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
Oh.
Well, all right, clever clogs.
Wait. There's need to be a
hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Oh my god.
Personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole. For reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
That dude passed out on the fucking thing. God damn. Food is good. Water's good.
Infiltrator! We got... will beat you again.
Corporal
There.
Elstree at Ma-
It's a German. Go back to Germany, you swine. Back for more punishment.
Can't we work something out? No?
You're obnoxious. Stop doing that. Stop existing. Can you stop?
Jerry's in the house.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching
Nice to have a
all
way to take people out of commission without
day,
killing them.
painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching. Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew. If you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Oh, I can't go, Percy. I feel terrible. I keep wanting to throw up, but I never quite can.
But we're supposed to tell. We're supposed to tell the scouts about the plants across the river.
Actually, you're supposed to tell the scouts while I nod sagely.
I can't hear you.
You're not sick, Percy. Just go and tell the scouts about the plants.
I can't talk to them.
Do you think they're going to be nasty to you without me?
No.
Well, I'm vomiting.
I want to make my brother some tea.
Are you going to just not show up? Alright, look. I'll phone them. Just remember to turn the flame off this time. Alright?
Who's on guard duty?
Me. And I was perfect for it. Idiots.
Attention all
Yeah, you see
personnel.
me,
Some
idiot.
of the latrines are in the
Oh god,
process
he
of
was
being
about to
moved
point.
from old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole. For reasons I shouldn't have to explain. Attention all personnel, please remember to boil all water this week. There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two, as boiling may break it down.
All right, here goes.
Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
Intruder in the camp.
He knew it was alarmed, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out. Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie, that won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
Let's head back home. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking running. A proper running game. Well, running, I mean. Like, look at that.
Who's she talking to?
Fucking feels like I'm running.
All of the telephones.
God damn.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Young Artie! Come on up!
No, wait, oh my god. Oh, motherfucker game, motherfucker. I would have fucking died right there if I didn't upgrade my health, I think. Bro. Am I? This game is buggy. Oh wait, never mind. I don't think I'm allowed to move this. I don't think. I was just looking around and I fell.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
Risen up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Appleholme? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholme.
And Appleholme has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
All right.
Sick-up tea to cure food poisoning by making myself throw up. Oh, God. But I wind up having to eat a lot of rotten things and having to throw them up.
Eyes are. You are leveled up, boy. Got all I need 8. Wait, I can parry in this game? People were ignoring your annoying habits. What did I get?
Well, that was scenic.
I would just say this, for Pauline,
You'll move, Sandman.
Nothing to be concerned about. Do be careful to take a few
my character's hungry.
Nothing to be concerned about. Do be careful to take a few precautions. And keep tuned to good old Jack Worthing. That's me for further updates. I'm happy to inform you that the shipment of tainted vegetables has been completely removed from our streets. And there had been an unfortunate outbreak of poaching, and in the midst of local laborers there. No need to worry. You'll find a single vegetable for sale at Wellington Wells. And yes, what about my stew, you may ask? Well...
I do not like this place. Okay, we're going this way.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
The Bobbies have a first on them, you know.
Hey, you don't live here.
My God, they've kidnapped some poor woman. Be real.
Okay, buddy.
Supper's over. Down you go.
It's in the water. It's in.
Why am I allowed to switch weapons mid-battle? Like,
The pipe.
I've always liked you, actually.
You're not the bloody helper.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
rancid stew. Why the hell do they have rancid stew in there?
Oh, please just lie down.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Come back anytime. I'll make you something fantastic. My savior. Here, I've been cooking. Taste this. What do you think? Yummy, isn't it?
I ought to drop by someday when I'm in the neighbourhood. Stew would be nice, even if it is made out of fungus and leaves. It could be worse, I think.
You never see the postman, do you? But the Royal Mail is on the job. It's always darkest.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Hell, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Just, watching the day go by.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Oh, boy. This is just making it worse for ourselves, huh?
insert your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes.
All my stuff, even my goddamn food.
Please continue. Continue to the decontamination room.
I feel oddly... I'm taking this up, by the way.
Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
Oh god, I'm a naked dude.
Wind us still and wind God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the Garden District.
I should make an apple pie. That's a sandwich?
On you. Please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they? Snug as a bug on a drug. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
Please head into the theater and take a seat. Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because, of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Huh? Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, this is how I die.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like what you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy? C. Why does everything have eyes?
I don't know, I just went with clothes and joy.
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. stop staring at me? Why is everything staring?
Oh shoot. What is this popping up? What? This. Ugh. Ugh. All right, all right. Bit tired. Ah. All right, fix the issue. I got level 5.
Excellent! Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like I have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
They just did it because...
I'm afraid that was a bit of a trick question. It's true, you can't find your house when you overdose on joy. But we want you to see the broader truth, which is, who cares? Oh, player 2, today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell?
I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like what you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. Why does everything have eyes?
What, everything has eyes? You idiot. Shoot.
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2. I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question.
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
I see. What's with you and C?
Player 1. That's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere,
Diva, is that you?
don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
Excellent! Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
Yeah, I kept it on. So,
That's right, Player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, Player 2, today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy. Welcome.
I can't keep doing this. I gotta go.
Play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper decent citizen. Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask
Ah.
to do is show us that you understand how to
Get
behave
off.
yourself in Wellington Wells.
Get the fuck off the seat, damn it.
Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes, the eyes.
And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream. Now I lay me down to sleep.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. May I recommend you sojourn here until morning, sir? They have recently instituted a curfew in Wellington Wells. Mustn't be out at night. Just wait until the dawn spreads her rosy fingers and then head on into the village.
Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
You know what to do. Hop out. You're... While the kettle's on,
Lovely day for it.
sure you have it already. You would be pretty
Ah.
Isn't this wonderful?
Oh, I can't remember the last time someone came through.
Welcome back to civilization.
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can...
I didn't notice. Oh. I can't believe I overdosed on the. Oh my god.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
I'm currently overdosing on joy right now, so.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
That's an awful lot of bobbies.
Not down it, right? Smashing. And now, a song from our favorite contestant.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
I was supposed to run, eh?
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
Oh, what's going on?
There you are. Lovely day for it. Where do you think you're going? We just want to make you feel better. Now you're on the right side of the law.
Mercy!
I think one of them saw me. How'd you get inside there? Oh.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
That horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No,
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
Look at him! He's covered in blood!
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
That's it. I see ya. You're coming with me.
Someone there?
No, I can charge my attack.
You might want to...
Did you hear something?
Don't be a drag, baby.
Get off with you then!
Did it? What was that?
That's the guilty bugger right there!
You won't get away with this.
Put that down! Stop being so bloody difficult!
What was that?
What the fuck was that, my brother?
Well, I'm glad all the nonsense is over.
Look at her!
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Black dog.
The killer's right there!
They've got blood on their hands. You did it. You can't deny it.
That's the one
Poor
that did.
thing.
No need to get excited.
What's she on about?
You threw something, I don't understand what it was.
You're really bringing
They
me
did it!
down!
I know they won't get away with this!
He's covered in blood! That's the one who did it!
I know they did! I know they did!
I don't see what all the fuss was about.
Black dog!
Can you fucking move, you son of a bitch?
You're gonna get what's coming to you!
There's the murderer! Right! The murderer! Right
Shut up.
there. No need to get excited. The killer's right there! Their hands are all bloody! I knew you said it! The killer's right there! Get them! They did it! There they are! I know they did!
He's covered in blood!
Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
There! That's the one that did it!
That's the one that did it.
Get them!
Oh my god.
Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen, he's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
Stop staring at me.
Deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
How the fuck did I manage to live that? My character's thirsty, by the way. This ain't good. I need water.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
I think that guy knows. That's not good.
You must get back on board! How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
I think I just heard the London Bridge is falling down.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
At least I got something to drink.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where has Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take two of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
Oh god, I think you might have just...
We're not open to the general public. Bugger all.
I miss having my items, by the way.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
Don't make me come find you. That's it. Keep running.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help.
lovely. I'm famous.
I won't have it.
Well, I'm a fucking hell.
Stop.
Boy, what black? Oh, fix ya. Take your joy, you stinking dirter. Let me brighten your day. Say good night. Oh, fix ya. Don't you even think about coming back.
Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's Hole? Are they renovating it? Lovely weather.
Righto.
What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked. He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's Hole. Maybe I could borrow it.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Yeah, I need to.
Poor guys. Well, I suppose there are more lingering ways to go.
This I can. Oh.
Still a bit sloshy. Good place for giant octopi.
Ugh. Wait.
Try not to dream about trains. Now, if I can find the switch again, I'm in business. There we go. Good. All ready for my next visit back here.
Oh, done.
Happiness is a choice.
You must take your joy immediately.
When life for noise, pop a joy.
Thank God I got all my items back. Felt weird without all my How are you doing that? There was another option when I...
Reform Club. This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's Hole. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day.
Oh.
How can I help you? Lionel Cashier. Nice to see the old shop still running.
As long as the old ticker's going. Come to buy or come to sell? Arthur, you're an ingenious sort of fellow. I've a buyer, a collector, who likes to collect golden records. Now, I happen to know where there's 3 of them out in the Garden District. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Why don't you get them?
Go to the Garden District? Oh, of course, there's nothing I'd like better. Go out there, see the old streets, but I'm so busy with the shop and all, I can hardly step out for Simon Says. And you know how people are when you miss a village activity. No, here's a map for you. Best if you do it. Oh, and don't forget to go get my records. My buyer asks every day.
Oh, lovely. Another broken motorline pipe. No one's breathing there.
Did you hear something?
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
I'm gonna have to be more careful.
Here, I want you to have this.
We don't get a lot of thanks in our line of duty, sir.
You can bribe them with scotch. That's one hell of a bribe. But that's my fucking drinks. Well, my the stuff I have to drink, you know? So how long are we gonna have a deceased body in this place, man?
Hello. Welcome to today's edition of Humor Hour, the show where you tell me jokes.
Well, actually, I tell the jokes, but you...
All right. That was fun.
Actually, I tell the jokes, but you said them.
I finally can get to play this again after 3 years. Holy crap, man. All right. There's a few games like I'm gonna be going back playing. I'm not gonna forget about Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time. I still have them up, but there's some games I can't play because my GPU and my hard drive, I think it's hard drive. I'm not sure. Whatever. Yeah. Probably gonna stream after this or nap. I'm not sure, but whatever. Later.